tonight than normal, but I was just trying to chase up some sailors. I got one, so I'm gonna fire up a sloop. Hopefully he'll be with me soon. He's apparently got to delete some demons. I don't know what that means. But the captain isn't with us tonight. Captain JW, he's otherwise engaged. Deleting some demons. Plenty of those. I'll sleep it for now, and then see if Mort joins as well. I don't know if he will. If he will. He is welcome. Later than planned. I would like to get my hunter's stuff. Yeah. Okay. Run the island.
Oh, quickly now, what do you want?
It's a little bit quiet. Hang on, I haven't turned up my sound. Wrong way. Oh. What's a habit? I've set it to Xbox only. Gliss might have to join Xbox only. For those barrels, I'll do these ones over here first. Wrong way. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I haven't got the rest of the supplies yet. I'm waiting for the cheese, for we can cheese it. I'm on a big island. This is not a 2-minute job. I'm however on Xbox. I'm sorry. I set it to Xbox only. I thought you might want to play PC. I'll do.
I missed what you said last because I put my headphones on and it blocked out all the noise.
Well, I do sometimes consider myself noise, so it's fine. I said I'm working on it. It's a big island. I was waiting for you to join before we did the cheese to get the actual supplies.
Gotcha. Yes.
Nope.
Then I sat here for a minute trying to figure out my controller wasn't working because I didn't plug it in.
And I also said I'm sorry I didn't add it so that PCs could join.
Oh no, I
I
don't
think
care.
I should have done.
The first headset I picked up was the Xbox One, not the PC one anyway. So.
I am just about there. I'll probably find half of it's reloaded anyway, or respawned.
Yeah, I don't need an invite.
Okay. I've got it open to.
Glass is still disabled a week later, huh?
Is there something to do with this event?
Yeah, it must be.
They showed off the new title screen for next season, haven't they?
So they released something this week.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
about a couple hours ago.
Ah.
It's-
Busy
yeah.
hitting refresh on a query to try to catch a problem in a database as it happened. But it wasn't watching anything.
Oh, I'll have to probably send you that as well. Then it's just the title screen, but it's Reaper season and it next season. By the looks of it. Don't know what that'll entail, but lots of running.
Title screen.
I laughed when you said you had to delete some demons. Made me chuckle.
Well, I was actually deleting demons in Diablo, but there's other demons I was pretending they were.
I was like, is it that bad of a week?
It's been a week for sure. Yeah, I've been fighting all of the Microsoft demons this week. Their infinite wisdom.
Hey, Saz. Oh, yeah, it's been a fun week for sure for me as well, but I'm glad it's fucking over.
Fortunately, it's going to be rainy tomorrow, so I guess I'll just have to play games instead of go for a hike. But whatever, I'll survive.
There's 2 other hunters on this server. Right, let's get...
Yeah, let's do that.
Cannonballs. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Free crate. 3, 2, 1, go. And wood crate. 3, 2, 1, go.
I put my hand over the TV so I couldn't see what you were doing on stream, delayed, and missed every single one of them.
Let's go do that
I
one.
guess, yeah, we're gonna do the bait crate too while we're done. Quick little hunters.
Need
You're
anything?
hunters, right? But we haven't raised anything yet. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, I've put it into hunters, but yeah, all good.
Sure.
Saz, all good.
Right.
Right.
Ship decoration. Hang on, I'm an idiot.
No.
Hold, please. Ready.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Cannonballs. 3, 2, 1, go. There's a bit of a delay on that.
Yeah, I
Throwables.
didn't like that one.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. I might as well get meat as well. 3, 2, 1, go.
What? Did you say
Hit
something?
hunters. Get a couple bait crates. Do you need spears for anything, or are we skipping spears?
I don't mind. I'm either way.
I don't
not too
need them. I
bothered.
just didn't know if you need them. You don't need
I
them, then
can't.
let's-
No, I'll skip it for today. Let's just crack on with other things. I need to get the other things done anyway.
I'll buy them then, just in case.
Okay. So, bait crate. 3, 2, 1, go. Spear. 3, 2, 1, go.
I had a problem finding that.
Okay. Second spear. 3, 2, 1, go. Third spear. 3, 2, 1, go. Fourth spear. 3, 2, 1, go. And fifth spear. 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully that'll be everything.
Oh,
I've still possibly got one more fish and a couple more of those ingredient.
okay, I've got, I think, 3 fish, and that's it. Maybe
Okay.
2 or 3.
Well, a fish will definitely get us to 5. It seems to.
Yeah. All my ingredients last weekend. On my
Okay.
fish.
I did have, I think it was Monday, possibly. I had a sale with Lottie, and we did a few of those. I think we did mostly of hers, I think. That's all of that. Okay, all of them too. Bomb. Just sort them all out in a bit.
The damned up on this server.
Sorry?
The 4 of the damned up.
I was there?
100 though. So I have. I got 3 fishing, and I started my voyage of luck. Wait, I got a recipe request. Huh, I thought we did them all. Never mind. I got 1 recipe and 3 fish.
Okay. I've still got my voyage of luck as well. Okay, sort of barrels. Cool.
Bajillion cannonballs.
I'm done. Oh. Special voyages. Yeah. So I got 2 fish in and 4 Merrick recipes. They must give you more during the week then.
I was gonna say there's no. I know we did all mine last weekend, so they must have given us extras. I wonder if there was some weird server trouble and they were like, "Yeah, we'll give them some extra ones to make up."
Yeah, possibly. I'm pretty sure I did two of my fishing and one of my Merrick things, but I've got three Merrick things and two fishing. So I'm like, you probably did. It's dive one, so just get off this server. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. There is a fake Reaper up north at Salty, but
Ah, I see another fort way out west, east, which is probably out in the Roar.
didn't hear anything from Mort. I thought he might have joined, but
If his sleep schedule's all jacked up still.
oh, possibly, yeah, yeah.
This is reasoning last weekend.
Saturday I had a friend over, so couldn't. He didn't leave till 3 a.m. anyway, so I couldn't get on anyway.
Any of us said Saturday, did we?
No, I did look on Xbox on my app, and I saw John was playing. I think he was playing Oblivion.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was I doing Saturday? What were we doing Saturday, boy?
It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's gonna be longer next week. One guy's actually useful in my company is getting married, so he's not here. Oh no, what did you go do that for? He's left me.
One of our senior developers announced this week that he's retiring at the end of the month.
Oh,
So that's a knowledge loss for sure.
which side is it? Is it gonna be?
I mean, look, we are to the side.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Not looked at the map yet either.
Actually, it's just to the right. I just realized where we were. Just to the right of us. No, no, there it is. You can see one of them. There's two of them right in front of us now.
Yeah. I'll go off to the left a little bit first. We'll get the one on the left.
Right a second. There it is, further off left. Okay. Should be able to get these two and then get to that.
Stop us drifting. See if I can get this one off to the right. Oh yeah, the other one's way off to the right.
I know what you mean. It's okay. It's been a long week.
Left. Yeah, left. Fucking hell.
Like I know, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no.
I'm looking to the right.
Oh, don't. And it begins. It's disability, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's called. It's there's a name for it. Dyslexic. Form of dyslexia.
It's left lexic, that's what it is. Just go back to the right of my boat, okay?
on your boat, the port and the stern are labeled the other way around.
Yeah.
I was glad to see the first trade deal we made this week was with the UK on expensive luxury cars, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can still get my Bentley this year without the 25% markup.
I'm pretty sure there's a rich person reason behind that.
Oh, I
But
know
there you
that's
go.
100% all it is.
Like, Trump, come on. Come on, man. I can't buy my Bentley.
About it.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
I have to laugh anymore. That's all I can do because nothing I can do about it.
Well, that's what made me chuckle about it in the beginning, because that's all they were moaning about. Was like, oh, well, we ain't going to be able to export Land Rovers and Range Rovers and, all the big, expensive, as we call them, the, what are they, the Chelsea tractors, is what we call them. They're not, so basically they're 4x4s that you think, oh, farmers and stuff would use that. Oh, no. Families with kids take their kids to school in them. It's like, no, it's not what they're for. They're
Yeah.
off-road vehicles.
Well, that's like pickup trucks in the U.S. Everybody that's in a rural area and a lot of people in urban areas have them, and then maybe 10% of people actually use them for what they're used for, and the rest are like, yeah, I'm going to put these big tires and make it really shiny. It'll never get dirty. Now, that's not why you buy a pickup truck. You're just a redneck now.
Yeah, we don't have so many trucks out this way. It's more Chelsea tractors.
Boy, I can't pet you while I'm fishing. I'm sorry. If I lose the fish, I'll be unhappy. You don't want
That's
Daddy
all
to be unhappy now, do you?
It comes back. It's fine.
Don't tell him that.
It's amazing how fast the Hunters goes up on this.
Yep. Shiny thing.
Yeah, I saw the shiny thing. I was hoping fart horn.
Like a bottle. I do see a crate too. That's the boat. Yeah, a bottle. Oral. Not a big crate. I didn't even look at the map to see if everything was alright. Problem with giving what you want now, boy, is that you're going to start expecting it earlier, and that's not going to happen. Sorry. I know what you want. your pizzle, though. I can give you that. Jimmy came early.
That sounds like something that Snoop Dogg will give his dog.
Pizzle?
Pizzle.
Probably.
Oh man, I just fell in.
He loves his pizzle. As long as it's not a stinky one, I don't mind it either. But those, so the other names are for like bully sticks. It's basically cow penis or beef.
Right.
Yeah. They don't know where it comes from. Product of Brazil, Colombia, Mexico, New Zealand, Paraguay, Peru, or Turkey. Okay.
May contain nuts.
May contain nuts. Does then. They missed it. They chopped it off. Slow roasted for maximum flavor. No wheat, corn, or soy. No grains or gluten. Because that matters.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a cow out there that's now not a bull.
It was grain fed, so there was grain involved in the making of that product.
Yeah. May have definitely been some seeds in it too.
Nope.
That poor bull.
12 of them every quarter to come into this house.
That's a lot of cow, Winky.
Yeah, I know. I wonder. There's so many of them. I wonder how they get so many of these. The cows that are literally raised just to chop it off? Can't be. That's just got to be part of the normal process, as disgusting as it is.
Maybe some of the bulls are trans,
Maybe.
having an op.
Or McDonald's just stopped using that part of the cow and
Yeah,
all beef patties.
yeah. You know what would make a good chew toy for a dog? The dogs will never know.
He knows. He loves it. Be done with this one in probably 10 minutes, just because it's a really skinny one. It wasn't a very well endowed cow.
Okay. It was a cold day.
Yeah, it was a full day when they chopped it off.
All things we can talk about.
Yes, it's all normal. All normal. Zaz in a while. I wonder why. I should probably turn the stream off.
Yeah. Oh, bulls are called steer once transitioned. I like that. Yeah.
Sail another fishing. Just keep going.
Hey, yeah. Why not?
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous
Didn't want to accept it. I just don't want you getting in the way if people attack us.
Specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware
That's
that once you have the
quest.
chest key or skull, you'll be visible to
That
all
is
the other
Sailor's
crews.
Bounty.
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
Flash, huh?
As soon
Right
as
to
you
the
bring the
southwest.
skull of Siren Soul
Yeah.
to the destination I
Actually
give
above it
you,
for a change.
I will make my presence known. So
As
what are you
usual.
waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Always weird conversations with you two. No,
No, it's perfectly normal. I was talking about his dog tree.
we're talking about, yeah, dog chews. Nothing weird about that. Just the origin of said dog chew is,
Interesting.
yes.
You'd rather us talk about the rising cost of healthcare or tariffs or other things that are much more boring?
I mean, we
Or
could talk
dog
about
chews?
the end of the world that's coming with two highly religious countries bombing each other and have nuclear facilities at their fingertips. Well, that's fine, you know.
Coworker of mine's talking to family over there, making sure they're safe. That's always a fun thing to have to do on a daily basis.
Yeah. I'm more worried about them nuking each other. Because India and Pakistan are probably if there's going to be two countries that'll do that. I mean, I think Putin is all talk. I think he's just in it for money and obviously power.
Wants the land that Ukraine took back. That's what
Yeah.
he wants.
Yeah, and I don't see him nuking something he wants. So I think, from a Russia point of view, I think we're good. I think I've raised the sail too early.
And who knows if they even work for them anymore.
Can't blame Lottie this time. I mean, we could, but it'd be
mean-
unfair.
You have dogs, and we were talking about a dog chew, so clearly your dogs reminded us to talk about dogs.
I don't think Lottie has a dog. I think she has a cat.
Well, I mean, Zaz has dogs.
Yeah, Saz has dogs.
Where are they? Oh, they're on the other side.
Okay, I'll sail a little bit more.
Get one from the shore.
Had one, the first one I did the other day by myself solo was in the middle of Sailor's, not Sailor's Bounty, what's that other one? Bloody name of it. Smugglers, thank you. Yeah, I was just looking at the map to try and remind myself. Yeah, it was dead smack in the middle, all three of them.
Nice.
So, parked it the back of the boat in the entrance and took a rowboat in. So I'm not risking that.
Yeah. They're all three back by this guy here. And I might be able to get this close one.
Yeah, me going in there is not happening. Is that a second coral?
Yep.
Stash them for the minute.
Ooh, a barnacle castaway tip, just even more valuable. There. He's gonna want that off us.
Actually, I think did you not sail with Saz and Lottie last Saturday? Is that what happened? I think
Oh,
you
that's
did.
right. I was they got on early. They got off early, and then by the time they got off, John was already in the Caribbean. That's what happened.
Ah, okay. I just didn't get on. I know I didn't.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it in Discord that you had something up or something like that. I think.
You have dogs for all of us. You're like the Oprah Winfrey of dogs. You have a dog, and you have a dog, and everybody has a dog. Close enough. I think. Oh yeah, I was. Just.
Are you being so stubborn? Stack my fist up. Fist. Stack my fish by the chest. That's the sand. What I'm gonna do. Just gonna say that all the talk about ChatGPT writing programs and software without you writing any code, it's a bunch of freaking baloney.
Oh yeah.
I fought that thing so hard this week on a simple PowerShell script that I should have just written myself by hand. It was ridiculous. No, this doesn't work. Oh yeah, you're right. And you have to do it this way for this. Okay. That doesn't work either. It gives me this message. Oh yeah, you're right. We have to do this. Just give me something that works then instead of me telling you it doesn't work.
No.
That was my week.
My friend is looking to start his own web company, and he started using code from there. I'm like, man, you need to know what you're doing before you start doing coding from websites.
Yeah.
Don't just rely on that.
Been a single piece of code I've gotten from AI that I have used verbatim. There's a single line of code that I've used verbatim, but something that functions, no, nothing.
I feel like the people we're employing is powered by AI, because recently one of the discussions we had this week was one of the guys. So we've got a Lincoln branch now, so basically that's miles away from us, about 2.5 hours away from us, and the guys over there were like, all they moan about is documentation. It's like, you just have to follow your nose and find it, it's there. And it's just like, so one of the things they did this week was something none of us has done, but they complained there was no documentation for it. We're like, it's because none of us has done it. Have you documented it? They're like, no. It's like, you can document it then, because clearly there isn't any documentation because none of us has done it. None of us has actually done that for that customer. So you are the first. Well done for doing it. But can you document that, please? Like, don't moan about something that nobody has done because there's no documentation and nothing, you know.
Are these, just to see if it's the same experience, are these younger people or people close to retirement? Either one of those groups.
There's a bit of both.
But it's younger than us and older than us, but
Yes.
not us.
No.
Yeah. Okay. That's my experience too. It's just with people fresh out of college or with people that are about to retire, they've been in the industry for ages. They just don't want to think anymore. And the retirement people I can understand because they've been there forever and they just, I'm not saying it's excusable, but they don't want to, they're just tired. But the people out of college, I feel like they rely on everyone to tell them everything before they can figure it out on their own.
Well, it's just like, I saw one of the guys was on site today, and it was just like, that PC you took out of that cabinet. It's like, right? He's like, there's only one Ethernet lead here, and I'm not getting any internet on it. Well, work it out. I'm not on site, and you are. So just work it out. If there's only one cable in that cabinet, that's where I took it from. I'm like, okay, but I'm not getting any internet. Like, still,
Phil, your problem, not mine.
yeah,
Yeah.
work it out. I'm not gonna hold your hand for you.
Critical thinking is lost these days, I feel.
Well, they say common sense is a gift, but I'm feeling it's more like a curse.
You're the one that answers all the questions all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, because it just uses common sense.
So, the thing that I get called in on all the time are things that are just, they're problems that if you spend any time just thinking about it, you'll come up with the answer.
Yeah.
But they come to me first. You're like, oh well, Jeff, he'll have the answer really quick if we just go ask him. That might be so, but you learn nothing.
Yeah.
That is what I struggle with.
That is one of
getting other people's to learn.
Well, that was one of the arguments I had with my boss. The boss was like,
The last one out of that pool.
yeah, that was the last one. He's like,
Just a touch to grab this stuff.
oh, you need to assist people. It's like, well, no disrespect, but when I've got an issue, who do I go to? Oh, that's right, no one. I rely on Google and a bit of common sense and, reaching out to vendors possibly sometimes. Unbelievable.
We got enough shallowness to put us that way. Yes, we do. This is easier than dropping a sail. Right?
It is, yeah.
So,
Yeah, we should possibly drift. And I'll drop anchor.
one left.
And I'll drop anchor. Probably now.
Yep.
Listen to us moaning about work like two grumbly old men.
Yep. My goal is 13 years from now. Well, 12, because I'll be 43 this year. 55 is my retirement age. It's 8 years before I can technically get any retirement, but I want to be done working. I'm tired already.
Yeah. I feel you.
I am saving my ass off so I can do that, and then I will downsize in my house size to something smaller that costs less, so I can get some money back out of the house to get there faster.
Yeah, I hear you.
Can I get any better? So ready to take my road trip. I told somebody at work today, I was like, I got this road trip in September I'm going on. I might just not come home. I might just stay on the road forever.
I keep wondering that every time I go snowboarding. Do I just not come back?
Yeah.
Just disappear on the mountain somewhere and just not come back?
I'm going out west but it's pretty much every state on the western half of the U.S. So good luck finding me.
Yeah. I thought that, well, 2018, I went to Japan. I thought that in Japan. If I just disappear, just wander out the hotel, nobody will know where I've gone. Nobody will ever find me. The thought was there. And in Canada every time I was there.
Easy for me too. Welcome me with open arms. Oh, you want to leave? Yes. Did you have to ask?
Yeah.
There's more fish. Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute to.
Yeah, it always takes a moment to register that you've finished fishing.
Just another close island.
No, I can't seem to get the quest.
Smugglers, right back where we were, just the other side of the island this time.
Yeah.
East side.
North east, isn't it? Oh,
It just keeps bouncing us between these two.
Yeah. I'll go round the island this way.
I guess it could send us to Lone Cove too. Well, I mean, it technically is off of any island. These fishing quests.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing to be doing though, Taco. I mean, I know you're bored probably watching me. I'm northeast, like, I'm not watching what I'm doing. One of the guys in my YouTube chat just said he's 45 and sort of retired. He retired, well, he stopped working at 45. And he's now bored watching YouTubers fish.
I would be okay with that.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd, at this current rate of knots, I don't think I would be, I don't think I would complain of that either.
I have plenty of games on Steam and GOG
Yeah.
and Amazon that I've never played, that I own, that I can play, and never spend a dime. So
Yeah, same here. It's that meme, isn't it, with, I don't know if you've seen it, it's got Leonardo DiCaprio from, I can't remember what role it is now, Django Unchained. So somebody saying, "Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do when I retire," and it's just like a picture of him. It's got like the picture of him with a cup in his hand, but he's got a PlayStation 5 controller in his hand with like a smug face, and I have to say, me on retirement day. Yeah, that's definitely me.
had a couple friends from college message me this weekend or this week, I forget. No, this week. And they were, I forget how they got into the part of the conversation, but you still play games, and then the other guy goes, "Shh, don't tell them we're still nerds." I'm like, dude, I'll be playing games till I die.
Yeah, well, we don't hurt anybody.
Nope. You support people, in fact.
Yeah. Video games of violence.
Yeah, I know. It makes me want to go out and buy a gun that I've never bought.
If you play GTA, especially, I mean.
All right, so I was going to ask you about this. You posted that the GTA 6 second trailer out there.
Yeah.
What? I assume you've played all the GTAs.
I've not played 4. I've not played 5 all the way through. I'm most of the way through 5, but I do need to go back and finish it.
what is the thing that makes you want to play it? Because like I'm not a big fan of violence and cars and stuff. I can get behind a good heist, but what is
Uh,
it a really good story? What is it
Some
that
of them are,
brings you to
yes.
play
I
it?
mean, since 3, I mean, 1 and 2 were a little bit mindless, but I mean, 2 they started introducing gangs and getting respect for the gangs and getting more work for the gangs. But then, like, 3 was more story driven. You did have a story involved in it, and it was pretty good. And then since then, they've had stories. Like, you can just mindlessly go around and. It's also the
Yeah,
mods as well. It's also the mods as well, because 3 I played on PC, and there was um, the idea that there might be multiplayer, and then I think it was the one after that. Was it Vice City? I think it was the Miami kind of one. Um,
that was 4 because 5 is L.A.
yeah, because
right?
it was
Yeah.
GTA 3, and then you had like 2 offshoots of 3, which was one was CJ in it. That was on the PlayStation 2. I can't remember the. Oh, it's that long ago I played them, but yeah, no, they were good. They were good.
I just don't know that I think I played, I don't remember which one it was, a long time ago, very briefly, and it must have been 1 or 2 because it was, like you said, very mindless. And I've never gotten into the series, so I just don't know what. There's a huge draw for it, clearly, like it's
Yeah, it's
crazily
massive.
popular, but I don't get it.
Well,
So
they
I've
just
never I've
there's a lot of mods for 5. That's why 5 has lasted so long, because
Yeah, no, and
it's
it's
such a big
the
game.
GTA roleplay multiplayer stuff. I don't know, with hundreds of people on the server. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy what they do with it now.
even like the originals. I mean, GTA 1 and 2, you could play on dial-up and you could play on LAN, so they were fun on LAN, real good fun.
Are the like in say four of what you played in 4 and 5? Obviously, there's story, but what kind of mechanics are there? I mean, obviously, there's driving around fast and eluding uh, police and all that stuff. But is it do you do heist stuff? Do you have to sneak around
Yeah,
and do things? What kind
yeah,
of
like some of the missions I like, you go into people. So I think one of the first missions you go into, um, so there's 3 main guys in 5, and one of the main missions is the I can't remember the black guy's name, but he goes into the guy that, so basically he's an ex-bank robber, and the black guy goes into the ex-bank robber's house to do something, to rob something, and he gets caught out or something, or can't, and he kind of lets him off as long as he does a job for him and stuff, and it's, he starts getting back into the game because he's an older dude, like in his 50s or whatever it is, but he wants to get back into the criminal underworld sort of thing, start earning money again. And yeah, he teams up with one of the guys that he did, I think, the heist with, who's a bit of a psycho. Trevor, I think his name is. It's been a long time since I've played GTA 5, but
it's something I have to see if I probably own at least 4, maybe 5, just from various free giveaways and stuff. Because 5's been out for what, 10 years or something like that.
yeah,
It's been a
yeah.
ridiculously long time. Oh, I got a terrible water bug. In case well, never mind,
Oh,
it's just a little annoying,
I'm
not
getting told.
horrible.
I'm getting told 6 is the same city, same idea as 5.
Well, 5 is L.A. and 6 is Miami. I know that. And I know it's L.A. because I have watched a decent amount of GTA roleplay, and it's definitely L.A. So, but 6 is Miami for sure,
Because
100%. It's
there was always 3 main cities, from what I remember from the original: Liberty City, Vice City, and I can't remember the third. Um, I'm pretty sure that's how they did GTA 3. They did GTA 3 in Liberty, then they had Vice City, which is the Miami thing, because that's Miami Vice, I guess that's where they got that from.
Yeah. And
I
it's
just
just
can't
San
remember.
Andreas.
That's
Los
it,
Angeles.
yes. San Andreas.
LSPD. Or Los Santos. Los Santos, I think is what? It's kind of... San Andreas State Police and Los Santos. I think it's Los Angeles, basically. So, yeah.
Well, they started adding, yeah, that's kind of what Taco was saying in the chat. They started adding like RPG stuff to it, like from I'd say San Andreas, because obviously the guy used to run around and stuff like that and cycle, and you get your stamina up, and you'd be fitter, and you could go and do weights and stuff, and you become stronger. And if you didn't do all that, if you just ate stuff, you got fatter and slower, and you'd be easier to run. You could run away from the police and stuff like that. And I think that was something that they've always kept in GTA since San Andreas. Because you kind of have stats in 5 as well for each character you play. The more you run around and stuff, the more you get like fitter, and the easier you can run away from things. I think the more you use weapons.
$100 price tag on it when it comes out for 6.
I don't know at the minute. I'd like to play it, I think, but it's like 5. When 5 came out, even when 4 came out, it's like I'm interested to play them because I played the 3s. I played up until 3s, really, and then like 4, I never really got to play. I'd like to play it, I think, and maybe that's something I could go back to.
It's not one of those games where you're like, I gotta play it day one. It's just like,
No.
I'd like to, but not at full price.
No. No. I'm happy to leave that at full price and then come back to it later.
I'm not going to hear enough about it as a spoiler to ruin the game for me.
Well, if it lasts as long as 5 does, I mean, it'll last for a few generations and get improved anyway, so...
Yep. And day one is always going to be a buggy mess. Always is.
Yeah.
Every game these days.
Well, it's already been pushed back once.
Yep.
It'll be out by the end of... Because that's the other thing. All the other games this year have just gone, we aren't releasing until we know when Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out, because that is just going to destroy our bottom line. And yeah, and now like they've gone, oh no, it's going to be 2026. Just everything's gone. Oh, we've got a release date now. Like Ghost of Yoti has now got a release date, and there's a few other games.
Ghost of Tsushima's successor.
Yeah,
is that what
yeah.
that is? Okay.
Yeah, no, I've only just really started playing that as well.
I saw you playing that the other day. How is it combat-wise to like an Assassin's Creed game? Is it similar to that, or is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Souls-like.
Souls I've not played. I'll be honest with you, but I would say it's
know
very.
It is.
Yeah, it's very. I would say it's Assassin's Creed-y, but it's very heavily sort of Japanese, like samurai honorary inspired. You know,
So it's more like the most recent Assassin's Creed that's based in Japan, then.
Yeah. Shadows, is it? Is that Shadows?
Yeah, which I bought and I played it for a little bit, and then I think I got turned off when people started coming back to life for me. I'm assuming they fixed that bug by now, but that when you go to assassinate somebody and they die and they rise up from the dead, that's just not fun. So I was gonna give it some time to cook.
Well, I got a really cheap copy of it on Amazon. I had to wait a month for it to be delivered, but I was happy to wait. Happy to wait for the price, because it's still 70 quid to buy here.
Yeah.
And so it's the definitive edition, director's cut or whatever it is. And yeah, I paid £30 for it. I was like, winner. Oh, but you'll have to wait a month for it to be delivered. Yep, that's fine. I've got other games to play, so You take your time. It's a bit like Last of Us Part 1 as well. That's a 70 quid game for some weird reason. 70, 80
Still?
quid game. Yeah, yeah.
That's because the
Brand new.
TV show.
Yeah, and it was just like, because, well, it's the remaster, isn't it, Part 1?
Yeah, that's true.
And I was like, well, I'll get it for the PS5. I've got it for the PS3 and PS4 anyway, but I liked it, so I waited, and yeah, a copy came up for 30 quid on Amazon as well. Oh, you'll have to wait a month. No, it's good. That's alright. Happily wait. Hey Doug, how's it going? Not too bad. How are you? Yeah, no, I've had Ghost for probably about half a year now, and I've only just really opened it. Started playing it, so I was like, yeah, I might get some use out of my PS5 for a change.
The only game I play on Xbox is Sea of Thieves right now. Everything else, since because it's Game Pass Ultimate, I'll play it on PC if I can. But because it's just better frame rates and performance.
I bought PS5 just for Spider-Man 2. That's all I bought it for. And I got the Spider-Man edition one as well, so I've got a nice collector's one. That
I
really
used to
makes
play
any
more
difference.
on this, but when I first got it, see, these came out, what, 2020 or 2021? The Series X came out.
Yeah, 2021 was the, I think that was when I bought mine, because I've got the Halo Infinite
Okay.
one, and I'm pretty sure that was the 10-year Xbox, 20 years of Xbox, because that was 2001, the original Xbox came out. Pretty sure. I'll have a look in a minute. I shall use my friend Google. Let's put my efficient one down.
Go southeast. Sales there if you want to.
Oh yeah. Let's have a quick
Go
go.
up your north. Getting there. Right in the storm. Lovely.
Of course. Yeah, 10th of November 2020 is when the 2020 is when the
came out.
Series X. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. It was like the COVID era, COVID year. I bought it,
And
and
then
then
my
years,
Xbox came out about a year later, 2021.
I was playing this for a couple years because then I built my gaming PC when the 4090s came out. And then I moved to playing the gaming PC more than the Xbox. Well, the nice thing about Game Pass Ultimate is that a lot of games now are play anywhere, so you pick up where you left off right on the console. PC doesn't matter.
Yeah, because it all goes into the cloud as well now.
Right. So,
Yeah, no, I'm getting the same way. Taco remastered stuff is beginning to. It's like there's no original ideas anymore, so let's just remaster everything. I'm
that's what
not.
happened with me in Oblivion. Like I know John's really played it for the first time, but I started playing it. I played it to death when it came out, and originally, and I started playing the remastered one. Like I'm just doing the same thing I did before for the graphics.
Yeah.
So I stopped playing it.
Yeah, there's a couple of games, obviously at the bin remastered, that I like to play. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Taco is definitely not one of them.
Yeah, that's a totally
I played.
different ball of wax. Yeah.
Yeah, I played that through on the PlayStation, and yeah, no, I don't want to go back to that. as much as I love that game, no, I don't. I think I'm done with that game. Regardless of the remaster, it looks pretty. I'm not going to say it doesn't. Um, but it was. Oh, what is it? Yeah, Oblivion. I think I'd like to play because I never played it. I will get to it at some
Good
point.
game. It's definitely like I didn't stop because it's a bad game. I stopped because like, well, I'm just doing the same stupid crap that I did last time I played this game. So why am I doing this? I know the story. I know it. I know all the. I've done 100% of this game. So why am I doing this to myself? I have other games that I have to play right now. To see what these were. I just wanted to get out of the storm. On.
The west side.
We are on the side.
Yeah, I can see one just from here.
Yeah, I see that one. There's a sloop in front of us at the shipwreck.
Oh, there is. Xbox sales.
We have a shit ton of fish on us that we have not turned in yet. So
No, no. Do you wanna turn them in first, or do you wanna just fish these out?
we can start fishing. Let's see what this guy does. He's kind of in between us. Well, he's in between us and Gold Sands. We can always go to Sanctuary.
His sails are down though.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. He's not even facing it. He just picked up the chest. Well, no, or just disappeared. No, yeah, he just picked up the chest. He's moving.
Let him crack on.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna fish so I can face that direction to see him over.
I mean, there's a lot of games I'm going back to because obviously I've got my collection, and there's a lot of games that I haven't played. Because I was doing another. I'm finding time to play them. Beyond Good and Evil, I'd like to play. I've heard good things about that. That got remastered about a year or so ago, but I'm not sure whether or not it'll be my sort of game.
Went through my Steam library and ordered it by number of hours played, and there were way too many at 0. Just need to play them. And there's so many games that would take so much time to play, and I'll get into my random kicks of doing simulation games. So like City Skylines 2, I bought that a long time ago. It was garbage, but it's been much better now. I haven't played it. I can spend months in that game building cities. So I have so many time wasters that's why I just need to retire now so I can do them.
Yeah, it never ends. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Once they start remastering something, they go, oh, we can tweak that a bit more. Yeah, we can tweak that a bit more. People are buying it, so let's tweak it a bit more. Yeah, it becomes a cash cow. It's kind of like, from my perspective, and I, arguably, there should have only been the 4 Halos. Oh, and I suppose ODST, but like Reach and Halo 1, 2, and 3, and I think they should have left it there, left 4, 5, and Infinite. No way. They should have just. But they get a franchise, and they'll just carry on milking that cash cow. Unfortunately, and that's what they're doing with remasters now.
Yeah. Scoot just a tad forward. We can get both this one in front of us and the one that we're sitting on top.
Well, he's still sat over there. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind a remaster so long as it's done well. You know, it's done some quality of life stuff. I mean, yes, as you say, you can get it where you kind of played the game to death and you don't want to play it again. Zeldas are like that. Like
When it gets
when
to
they,
the point where you're doing speed runs for it, you probably play it enough.
yeah. So Wind Waker, obviously they did Wind Waker HD, and I got a Wii U and I got Wind Waker HD. I was like, do I play that again? Do I? No, no. I enjoyed it on the GameCube.
It's like the Switch 2 and those two from the two Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Thieves.
Yeah.
They're gonna get remastered for Switch 2. You're gonna spend $550 on the Switch 2 to play them in better graphics? Probably not.
No, higher frame. If I was going to play it at a higher frame rate and everything else, I think I'd just hack my Switch and just clock it.
Yeah. Just emulate it on PC.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just get all the HD render packs and stuff that people bring out. Yeah, people do amazing jobs of, like the remaster of, I say remaster, when they brought the Mario All-Stars, I think it was. Was it Mario All-Stars or Mario 3D All-Stars? There was like, a couple of years back, it was Mario's 35th anniversary. So they released a limited time game, which had Mario Galaxy, Super Mario 3D, or was it Super Mario 3? The one that was on the Nintendo 64, and Super Mario Galaxy, the first one. I got it, and they're great. They're great remasters, all widescreened, everything else. Well, apart from the N64 version. Yeah, nice to play on a nice 60 frames per second, yada yada yada. But then if you emulate it, if you do the Wii emulation and just get all the HD packs and everything, it looks so much better. So much better on PC. You know, it's community made. It's like,
There was a sale. Is he on fire? Fire, isn't he?
obviously not is not in the storm then.
No. Nah, it's just his lights were flickering in a weird way. It looked like he was on fire. His sail's up. He just rendered in. He's still there. That finished the pond behind us. What's this one done? One more to go. We should probably turn in just in case.
Yeah. I've bucketed.
We'll go to Sanctuary and you can't sink to just rain. You gotta have at least a hole to sink. I think when it gets up to maximum, though, it's just raining. And that's how it was from day one of Sea of Thieves, and I don't think they would have made that harder. They only make things easier.
Yeah.
Although when they added mass getting knocked over, that did make naval combat harder, 100%. When they first introduced it, I was like, oh god, I'm never going to be able to solo sleep again.
Where's the other one? Out. Is that further out? Can't tell in the storm. Yeah, I think it is out in front of us, isn't it? Possibly.
No, it's off to our left, right by the coast, the beach.
I thought that to start with, and I was like, is that the one over there? Or is it? It just looks like if you look out by where that rock is, where that arched rock, just off to the left of it, it looks like there's like a pool there.
Yeah, that one's definitely to the left, as you can see the bubbles.
Oh yeah, I see it. I think no, I don't. You're just gonna have to sail us over because I can't actually see that.
Not as far as you think. guarantee when we get there, they're like, "Oh, that." It's just in
Oh,
progress now.
yeah, yeah, I can. I think I can see it just off the beach. Yeah, I can see the bubble at the top of the.
Oh wow, I'm looking at your stream and it's not as clear as it is on mine. That's weird.
So they're
These,
looking at it. Yeah, I can see it now. I can. It's just sort of rendered in now, but I don't think
well,
it
see, with
properly rendered
mine,
in.
I don't think it did either because mine looks like it does for you now without your spyglass. When we were way far away, it was kind of crazy how crappy it was rendering for you.
Not to
Keep moving.
SOT. Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody said, Taka said that it'd be nice to have the recipe mission as a permanent thing.
See why they don't. It's not like it's a 2 second thing like this one.
No, it would be good though, you know, just because it'll get people actually doing the fishing commendations as well. Because you know, you'd earn the fishing commendation from doing it.
Just watching this sloop. He's
Yeah,
move.
you'd learn where the fish is as well. I mean, I don't even know where
Yeah,
all the fish are.
I gotta pull up a guide every time because I always forget what bait to use. The
Yeah,
names I know exactly where to go, but I never remember what bait on the certain ones they are. All the names are literally what you're supposed to do. Like,
yeah.
except for like Ruby Splash Tail, that's just everywhere. But um, anything with wild in it is in the wilds. Anything with plenty is in the shores of plenty. Anything in ancient is in the ancient isles. So, oh, there must be another ship because he's firing cannons over at Sanctuary.
Okay.
Fired two cannonballs that direction, and I think it crashed into the outpost. Or he anchored. One of the two. Just gonna fish. Do this. I'm gonna fish from the
Please
shore, so I'm facing his direction.
don't hit the shore.
Can't throw my hatchet at him. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, adding this wouldn't be a problem to the game, would it? I mean, it'd be nice to have another Hunter's Call mission as well.
There's so many of the for the other emissaries of what to do. We've got a small island fish, a big island fish, and Meg's fours. We got four, but still, so many accommodations for fishing. We need more than two fishing voyages.
Question is, have they fixed the Megs yet? Or is that still as broken as
What,
it was the other day?
what John was seeing, the picture-in-picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was last week's patch. It was a high resolution / frame rate bug that they fixed.
But they've optimized this game.
Yeah, it's optimized perfectly fine. It works at high frame rates and how can I
No,
get a sanctuary tournament? Saint.
Okay. Where did that sloop go?
Still
Is
sitting
it still
over
in
there.
its sanctuary? Yeah.
He doesn't know where the freaking Reaper's chest goes. I see him on the island taking it back to his boat now. He's not gonna be a problem for us, but I don't. We're gonna go turn in before we even.
Do you want to head to Dagger maybe, or do
I was gonna
you want to go to
go
Golden Sands?
Golden Sand just to stay out. It's nice to stay out in this part.
Okay.
Fish. Dagger you're so depressed?
Southwest.
Yeah, I just want to avoid the storm. That guy's leaving. I don't know what he was firing at because there's nothing there.
It's that ghost ship. Just take fire bombs. Just in case. I'll take the cursed cannonball as well.
Storm going. He doesn't know how to do his sails. They've just been straightforward this entire time.
Okay.
You can tell he's never moved it. It's perfectly perpendicular with his ass.
There is a guy called Placians 09, and then there's Morga 2009, 13 minutes ago. So,
Might be those two guys on that boat, maybe?
yeah.
I'm not getting any dings or anything at all.
I'll look to see if I could get their playtime, but
I guess it goes to calm water around big rocks, too. Cool.
you gonna go for a thread the needle? Okay.
What? If it's going to give me calm water, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to keep going south. I want to go west.
Right, I was getting a little bit panicky.
Oh, there's a boat. Wait. Did I just do a full 180? I did do a full 180.
No.
There's a boat north of us. Nope. I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Bottle in the water. It's not worth it. I'm gonna jump off and get that bottle. Message in the bottle.
That sloop doesn't know where they're going.
That's a coral one.
Keep an eye on
course
that
it is.
reaper beam because he might be coming towards you.
Oh really? Oh yeah. And there's a keg here too.
I think he's going the other side of the rocks there, maybe. See, because the storm's in the way now. Still see the beam though. Direction he's going.
That's
Nah, he's going straight for reapers.
okay. I'll drop that
He
then.
figured it out.
Well, that's good, Taco. At least they're fixing something. Even if it is just crashes. be fair, I haven't had a crash in this for... I'm going to jinx it now, but I haven't had a crash in this for a while. There's fish in here. And the plentifin. I don't want to dump decent food. Oh, and a seashell devilfish. I'll dump a thing for that. It's cooked as well. Yoink. Put that in the barrel.
There's so many fish. That was that 3 voyages?
Yeah.
36 fish. They turn in one by one. What they should do now is they should keep this in the game and then introduce a new thing that you find around these that lets you hook 3 of them at a time together and carry them in.
Yeah.
Like a fish hook line or something.
Or a net.
Or net, yeah. That would be an easier one to probably implement.
Maybe.
Or just a box that looks like a chest that you shove them in.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be this castaway's chest that opens and you can put fish in it.
Give that work to the intern.
Yeah. And he'll break the entire game with it. This is silly. They can leave this in the game, but they probably have to cut the turn in half at least.
Yeah.
Because this is a bit excessive.
Oh, God knows how many levels we're going to go. We usually get 4, I think, from one of these.
I didn't even notice what I was at before we started.
Alright, well that was a good little haul.
241 now, so we'll see when it pulls up the little thing where we're 3/4 of the way to 242. 2/3 of the way to 242.
Where is this guy going with the Reaper chest then?
Did he miss Reapers?
I'm not sure. He's sailing past Reapers now. He's literally heading towards shipwreck.
God.
Clueless. You're going the wrong way, buddy.
Does it have a note telling you to turn in at Reapers?
I think it does when you try and sell it to somebody. It says this needs to go to Reaper's hideout. I think it
That's
does
true,
actually say
yeah.
that. The fact that it's called Reaper's Bounty.
Yeah, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, he's now heading north. Or north-ish. I'd say more northeast. Yeah, he's clueless.
He's just probably only got default supplies, not even worth sinking.
Well, he did have the classic Xbox sales on, so... Assuming he's a fairly newish player. Give him a break.
Where I started on a rip. All these milestones. Just want to see where I started on a rip.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, still more to sell. Never mind.
He's either dropped it or he's stopped just west of Shipwreck Bay. He's given up.
I don't know what to do. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Morga 2009, 6 minutes ago. Well, the two people who I've got on my recents are still sailing, so
He's so stingy outpost with chains. Why? Nothing sold.
there's a sloop
Oh yeah, I see it.
south by southeast of us. I did say this, but I had myself on mute.
Oh. Going to... That's southeast, you said, right?
Yeah, south by southeast.
That's Devil's Ridge. Not Devil's Ridge. Discovery. Down there. Probably heading to Mermaids. That angle.
Level on guild, and that's
I didn't see where it started. God dang it. It's at least 10.
$13.
13. Wow. Almost
That was
an entire level of guild from that.
Yeah. No, pretty much. Well, I was at 61 and I'm now 74, so 174, however you want to dice that.
41 now. Alright, this is my last fishing one. Just take us to where that sloop is. I don't think so, because they're south of us, so northwest.
That's Crescent. quickly nip to the toilet.
Yep.
Oh, I feel that was good timing.
Yep. You for sure there. Drift up.
Did the other sleep good? Definitely go down the mermaids then.
Looked like it. I didn't see where it finished. Go up and see over the island here.
That's gonna hit the island.
See the third pool from up there though now. On a row. pockets before I can. I have no idea where that ship went. Oh, no, I see. It's. I think that's it. That's the island. And a crappy render of a bush. That's a crappy render of a bush.
Leave that poor bush alone.
Fog rolled in, so it makes it hard to see anything now. But I don't even see the sloop anymore. It's happened to be behind mermaids where I can't see it, which is entirely possible. It could also be further out beyond mermaids doing ancient Meg, because that is a spawn point for them.
Well, we should be able to see where ancient Meg is.
Oh, that's right, dirt. That's
That's that pool done.
that's a rock.
Ancient Meg.
There's a sloop. I see a sloop. It's
Ancient Meg is west of Old Faithful.
okay. So that's not. There's a. What this is. There's a sloop with an emissary spinning in circles. The sails must be up. They're just not rendering. Just spinning in circles north of Golden Sands. Don't know what it's doing. Spinning back the other way. The Reaper's chest is moving again, by the way, so somebody has the Reaper's chest.
Okay.
What is going on anymore? This feels like a good server to be on, though, if you're fishing.
Yeah. And quite possibly fighting.
If it comes down to it, I think we'll be okay. Oh, you know what's happening is that guy with the ruthless chest is doing a fleet. He's like sailing in, shooting a little bit, and then running away, and then comes back. I don't know what the guy north of Golden Sands is doing. We'll have to go to the sanctuary to turn in.
Nowhere near. How many ingredients once did you say you had? Oh,
I think one.
3 now, I think.
My last fishing one, I think. One ingredient.
This finishes tomorrow, doesn't it, this? Tomorrow? No, Monday.
Tuesday, I think.
Oh, is
Or
it?
Monday is. It's probably. I think it goes through Monday and then ends like early Tuesday or something. I'm remaining 3 days, so probably
Okay.
sometime early. No, I guess it probably sometime late Monday or midday Monday. I guess.
Things usually end around 10 o'clock UK time. I thought Monday. Oh, well, 10 o'clock time in the UK in this game. 10 a.m. Normally. I've kind of worked that
Yeah.
out too.
So it might be 10 a.m. Tuesday then. It's 3 days showing still. Oh, stoop behind us, stoop behind us, stoop behind us.
Oh, is it? This is nearly in.
Literally on us. I'm dropping sail.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm pulling this in.
That's hitting the ground. Wasn't them shooting.
Problem is, I don't know if that's now the fish. Oh, there we go. I got it. Are you on it? Yeah.
They're not a good shot. They haven't hit us
No.
yet.
No. There we go. Oh, no. I thought that was going to hit us. Go down. So I got this.
Guess we're fighting.
Yeah. That might be. Oh, it's close.
That hit me. He sniped me.
Oh, incoming.
Egg.
Try and keep an eye on what we're doing because I'm patching.
Turned out.
How did he turn out? Come around here giving it the beans and then leave. I'm going to try and go for a board.
Yep.
Maybe. I can. Oh, no, I won't.
Oh, wow. I almost went off on that one. I came down just in time.
Don't know if we need to maybe dip out and sort this meg out before we. No, I'll stay. Just because of the fucking meg.
Hit him a few times now. We got it.
Right, I'm gonna. Is the meg on them? No.
I
No,
can't tell.
no.
I'm bound to accidentally hit it too. What's that?
Try and keep angle for it.
They're just way out there.
Yeah.
Shooting chain at us?
Oh no, they're turning at us. They're turning. They're nosing us. Straighten up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for a board.
Let's go for it.
Oh, if I don't fluff that, Jesus.
That's their mast. That's their second shot on their mast. Not hit us at all.
I'm gonna miss it. But I am gonna set my fire.
Heck, Thunder goes.
Yep. Try and get back to it.
I'm just straightened out, going away, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's right, man. Just popped straight up in front of me, so I'll come back. I only saw one player on there.
Yeah, I think it is only one. I need to
Yeah,
switch off my throwing knives. Hopefully, just no realize that.
Are we going back? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
for sure.
Ah. You down there? Okay, I'm turning.
Meg.
He's managed to put himself out, so there's always that.
There he is.
Let's try not to nose him. He's nosing us though.
See if you notice that I hit him with a chain.
Crying out loud, Meg. Oh, I'm off.
Okay. 3/4 of my health too.
Well, I jumped to go over, and as I jumped, it hit the fucking boat. Come on, man. I'm gonna swim towards him.
Yeah, I might head toward him, just tank at the island and keep the Meg off us.
No, he's turned away from us. Oh, he's turned away from me, shall I say?
Oh my god.
That's alright, I'm down here.
ridiculous. Okay. I'm holding onto the wheel. Okay. I'm gonna go back toward the island just to get him off of us.
Yeah.
Well, this guy is coming up, right nosing us again. Is he massive? I know he's
Wait.
not.
Oh, I just missed his.
He's on. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I'm off the boat at the minute. There is another one on the boat.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, fucking hell, I'm coming back. Shit. Ah, I can't come back. You're fucking sailing away from me. Come on, man. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Heavy on fire, though. Yeah, I'm coming back with the man. We've got a hole because he hit us with a couple of cannonballs and crashed into us. Yeah, I've nearly killed him.
He's dead. Turn mast up. Still on fire.
Yeah.
Not good. It's just I was already a third of my health left, and they are massively on fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, they're massively on fire. What the fuck is that guy on the boat doing? There was another player on there. What is he doing?
They anchored us. How nice of them to kept us in.
Is he gone? He's on fire. It's not like yeah, there he is. They're coming back too. Oh, I'll come back. Oh, I got a fucking shark on me. Of course I got a shark on me.
I'll be coming over top of you. They're still heavily on fire.
Yeah, I'm coming back now. They're nosing us again. Oh, this ain't gonna happen. Back. I'm not going to get back to you either. Oh, Sam. It's me on the ladder.
I saw it. They went off because I hit them 3 times and they got scared.
Anno Demar. Oh, I know a Demar. It's a ship name. Oh, this Meg.
Let's just do this. No, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to sail. Why'd you hit the anchor? Raise sail and take care of this Meg while they're canceling out.
Hit the Meg. Apparently I can't.
Super fast, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just stop turning.
They can't.
They're sailed up as well.
These waves. I can't hit. Shit.
You can see him because I can't. There he is.
I can't see him.
Dive.
Just. I hit him again. Randomly. He's gone.
He left.
Of course he did.
And there's a student coming up on us.
Okay, I'm just. Yeah, let's sort it back out. Somewhere. Oop, that's gonna hit me. Need to cannibals. Well, that hit our mast. And again, wouldn't that be masted?
Yeah, grabbing it. Got it.
So are they.
Ow.
Yeah, got that. I'm going over, fuck 'em.
Yeah.
You go. So the anchor's down.
Board in so I can at least kind of circle them rather than sitting next to them like that.
Killed one.
Just repairing our stuff.
They've got holes.
They have holes?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Fuck all food.
They can't have much.
Well done. Oh, come on, I was eating. No, he's killed me. Oh, we need to get on him.
Where the hell did they go?
I was out of bullets. I didn't realise I was out of bloody bullets. Brought the pistol out, like click, click, click. I was like, ow.
When you get back there, I think there's another hole down there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come through. Yep.
Why did you pick? Oh my god. Give me the cannonballs.
They're still anchored.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over. Yeah, they're anchored now because they're turning. They are heading straight towards me.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that was. Had a few too many holes just to sit there next to him. Like that.
Where is my aim tonight?
Use like your chain shots. Go for it.
Yeah, that was one.
As
Oh,
fast
hit him.
as humanly possible here.
Yeah, I hit one of them. There. I'm gonna go try and go for a board. They keep trying to turn towards us.
They're going away from us right now.
Oh, they look like they were coming towards us. In. Come on. Oh, hell, we're going to play with the fort.
Yep. Right next to it.
I'll swim away so I can get a man.
Right.
Come on.
Right.
Where is it? I'm back. I will be.
Down on the left. Might have shot somebody out.
They're full sail though, aren't they?
That was not a person.
Not hitting anything here.
Closer. You're really high. They're a lot closer than you think they are.
Yeah, they're coming in as well. Yeah, I hit one of them. Just hit the mast.
That's two.
Grab it. Oh man, wave just got me. Hitting some fire bombs, but this isn't happening.
Got to repair the mast after it was down. We took the cannonball and was done. So, that's our fish. Might be able to board him.
Yeah, I
and
was
shoot
thinking
out.
that. Yeah, I was thinking that. Ooh! Oh. If I would have been a little bit quicker, I would have deck shot them. I'm on the ladder though.
Okay, cool.
Anchored.
Nice. I'm
Oh, I think,
coming.
unless they've caught it. I think they've caught it.
Caught it, yeah.
Bastards. Fucking blunderbuss, honestly.
That's gonna hit the island, not the water.
Oh, I might actually be able to catch the boat hit. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
They're just flying now around the island.
Yeah.
I'm swinging it back. Running up the hill. If I can get to him. Don't hit me, Snake. I'll beat your ass.
I won't go.
Oh, shit.
What?
They're right here. They ramming the island.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, if you can get them.
On fire. On. Anchoring. Dead.
Just get up beside you.
Was almost my head. Oh, he was coming for me on the island. Wandered me off the boat.
Yeah, no, they seem to be a blunderbuss.
Um,
Just gonna bring our sail up.
he just blunders you off. That's all he knows how to do.
Oh, sniping me.
I killed the blunder bitch. And that was sniping you. You're fine. There we go. Right.
I'll just hit one of them.
Oh yeah. So
And again.
trying to repair. He's not
Well,
going to repair.
The master's down, so. I'll go over.
Blunderbuss. Yeah, you can go over. I'll come back and keep pressure on him.
That's a deck shot.
Nice. You're right that they have 0 supplies.
Yeah. But he just set himself on fire.
The other guy doesn't
Oh, but they were both on me. Yeah, they were both on me. But I'll come back through in a second. Just keep pressure on them. They're going nowhere at the minute.
Guy.
Come on. Right, I'll come through.
The other guy.
Do you want to go, or do you want me to go?
You can go. You're better at that than I am.
You say that. Nearly a
Oh, I saw you
deck
bounce.
shot. Yeah. Alright, he's dead. His mate's here though.
I hit him.
Yeah, he's dead. There's no one on the boat now. I'll eat your pineapples then, mate.
I took the two firebomb contenders that they had. So there's not many more of those.
filling up. They're nearly map room.
The guy?
Yeah,
The guy again?
yeah, they're nearly dead. One's dead. They're both dead. Ha ha ha. They gotta be sunk by the time they come back. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm in the water waiting for him. Well, that's what you get for picking on us.
We were just fishing. You're a fellow hunter, and you came over. So,
Now they are gold hoarder, I think.
they are gold hoarder. Yeah, that is yellow. I think that's white. And they sank right by our fishing spot. How nice of them.
Yeah. Thanks for all the fish, quite literally.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Well, they've not backspawned.
The non-flamey guy was the one that didn't have the blunder. He wasn't any good. He or she, whatever they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
They were repairing, and I was just swinging at them with my sword, and they would just go back to repairing. I'm like, hello, you might want to defend yourself,
Yeah.
lady. You might not win, but try, please.
Just trying to put all the loot in one place. Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at that when I was over there.
No, neither was I. Don't actually know where all this stuff was. Well, we know their supplies are useless. Oh, 2 sharks on me. Fucking would be. I can't hit them apparently. I killed one of them.
That's it.
Right, killed both the sharks.
3 seconds, and they'll be back.
Do you think?
That was a piece of cooked meat that I just dropped in the water. It's floating there.
Oh, their storage crate was full.
Oh, good. They had
That's what
some
they would-
stuff in their other cannonball barrel.
That's what they were. That's what they were living off then.
They were doing vaults.
Yeah, yeah, it looked that way. Thanks for the shark, boys. Tasty and nutritious.
Empty. Yep.
6 chains.
Dropped a piece of cooked chicken off the side that was floating in the water.
I've got a piece.
They also had a chicken in a coop because I pulled up a coop and there was a piece of cooked chicken and we burned it.
Oh, oh no! They killed their chicken.
Chicken coop. Goodbye. I can stay. Waterlogged claws. Nope. No, thank you.
Leave that there for the minute.
Fireworks. Important. Hey, a couple fireworks.
Alright, let's move around and get this fish.
This fish. Yep.
Oh, they got a rowboat too.
You have one?
It's a Gucci Cannon one, no. No, it's a white one.
I go get it. Or to repair it with, but hopefully it'll make it. If I don't hit the boat, we're probably okay.
Yeah, you kind of knew if they're sailing around on fire, not
Yeah.
dealing with the fire. You know that
Well,
wasn't.
the guy that was any good at all, the guy in the ashen stuff, he was the one that boarded us, and the person that wasn't good didn't know what to do while they were on that boat alone.
No.
They were just doing random stuff. A dark bounty skull on them.
These are our fish.
Crescent Isle Gold Key. We can go do a vault after this.
Yeah.
They'll know where we're at, but I don't care.
Well. Yeah. I need my aim back tonight. It's just that wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Although I managed to take their mast out, which.
Oh, actually, we've got another treasure chest here. With little bits. Empty these two treasure chests. So if we go to the vault, we've got some containers.
How far do you think they'll spawn?
I don't know. Enough time for us to probably finish the fish, turn this stuff in, except the key, which I'm going to hide just to be not very many hiding places on this boat, but the very front of this ship.
I must have thought they're an easy target.
Yeah, fishermen. That glowy thing on the island there. They've just been doing whatever. There's just a variety of stuff here. They sank somebody. There's 2 logbooks.
Oh, okay.
I bet they sank that other guy that didn't know what the heck they were doing.
Oh, the one that had the Xbox sales.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some easy prey on here. Yeah. We're not that.
Yeah, there's another flag. Athena, grade 1.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I didn't see if that Xbox flag guy or the sale guy had anything up.
I didn't notice either. Decent storage crate for them, I'll take it. On me.
Yeah, I put one of their storage crates down by.
Oh, they had 2
Cannonball.
then.
Yeah.
We got another one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
2 good storage crates.
Another 10 chains in there. Oh, nice.
Let's see. Back up.
Shiny in the water. I'll create clothes. Yeah, leave them. Oh,
Oh,
no,
they
they left.
I guess we can go do our vault.
Yep.
Wait, it's Crescent Isle. That's where we're at. It's right here. We don't have to go anywhere. Pretty sure
That's maybe
what
why
it
they
said.
were
It said
here
the
then.
key- Oh, that is why they were here. Yeah, press now to go key. It's funny.
Thanks for delivering the keys.
Yep. Like, well, as
Yeah.
soon as they realize that's Chris and Al, they're gonna finish that. Yep. Dang, Skippy, we're gonna finish that.
Oh, there's a boat here. Let's sink them while we're here. Nope. Did they leave? Did they quit? They're both offline. Doesn't necessarily mean. Yeah,
Doubt they're
no.
still on.
Samot is hiding everything. Willard Sin, or whatever his name is, Willard Sign. Yeah, they're both hiding their details. Do you want to do the vault then, or?
Might as well, we're here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anybody on anything on the map near us since we merged?
I'm not seeing.
Loading these things.
There's a Reaper 5 going into the blackout by Galleon's grave.
Okay. Might be diving then. Or
Yeah,
not.
well, it's going out
I
into
don't
the.
know.
Well, I say into the black, into the red, obviously. They're either getting chased, or they're going out to Shores of Gold.
They're a Reaper runner, or are they chasing somebody? Maybe.
Who knows? I'm not seeing another emissary or anything there. I'm assuming they're running because they're Reapers, but they might be chasing. Either way, I think we might have time.
Yeah. What's going on with the storage bin? Alright, spot, whatever. Last storage crate to unload. Just food and boards left. Want to pull us over to where the vault is?
Hey, it's just at the back here, isn't it?
Yep.
And me turning towards the island, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to. There's something shiny on that rock.
Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't reach it with the harpoon. I was sad. We should be able to get it now, though.
Treasure chest with gold in it. You empty all the treasure chests.
Yeah, there's two of them here, but we can stick the ancient one back up here.
There's a third one now.
Fill this guy up with stuff.
Alright, that
Two.
Reaper 5's coming out of the red now. Heading
Feel like an anger turn.
towards Galleons.
Alright, well, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Long time since I've done a vault.
You think we've got time?
Yeah. There's a time limit on these things, so.
I just didn't want to come out to a Reaper being honest.
We'll have plenty of time to finish the unload, pull the stuff out of the vault. I forget where it is in this stupid part. Is it down here? Or is it up another spot? Remember. The other side? The other side, isn't it? It's this side. Yeah, right here.
Didn't actually have a look about either.
Yeah, well,
You want to do the puzzle,
know.
or do you want me to do the puzzle?
I could do the puzzle. That's fine.
Okay, I'll start loading things out then. Because I can.
Let's see through the door. It's not watertight, which means we should not drown. Yeah, there's a glass.
Get off the ladder.
Cup. I'm not in the left one. I was on the middle one. There's no cup. What the hell?
Oh, I've been falling down, so I'll grab these while I'm here.
We get with just one, but down lock.
I can't. Apparently, I can't do this jump puzzle.
Two chains. Two chains. I'm gonna put the little things off to the side so we can pick them up easily with the chest to take them to the ship.
Yeah. Just on the top shelf, just dropping these down.
Didn't they extend the time on these to be stupid long now?
Did as well, yeah. Have you done it? Have you?
Not recent. I just heard that they did.
Oh no, no. I mean, have you done? Have you done the? Have you done the? 'Cause I didn't get the
I thought it was
music. Yeah, I didn't get the little fanfare music.
Oh. No, good count.
Okay. Fair enough.
Collecting loot now. Got everything up top.
Yeah, there is still a treasure chest over here. Now heading towards. Ah, so I'm heading towards.
Start picking up gold then.
Why do? Apparently, I can't do that.
You can get that treasure chest. I'm quitting.
Pressure's on. Yay, he's not quitting.
We're even going down? I ain't going halfway down yet. We're just picking up gold at this point.
Just get the ones up high.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Got this chest to pull them out really quick too.
Yeah, don't not get that chest now. I've got it. So now I'll quit.
There's a couple trinkets too I missed.
I'm gonna leave.
I'm out.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just grab as much as I can.
Greedy.
Yep.
Take the expensive chest up to the ship and grab a treasure chest and bring it down. Go float.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'll be with you once I drown.
Nope. Just grab a treasure chest on your way back. Horizon check. We're kind of hidden, so south.
I think that's all the gold on the bottom floor.
Died. I heard that.
Yep. But I got all the
Reaper
gold.
is gone.
Oh, is it? Okay. Didn't fancy. He heard we sunk that other guy, so they're like, oh, they don't fancy it. They're like,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Can't lose my grade 5. A couple skellies that were making noise while we were doing.
I come through the door. Well, thanks for the extra loot, boys.
Yep.
Always appreciated.
Did the hard part for us. We found the key.
Yeah. One more I think there's one more trinket down there.
There's just one.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I can bother. Let's leave the chest up here. You're putting them over there, huh? Okay.
I don't mind. I just thought that was quite fun.
I was going further, yeah, but I'll just grab that before we turn the boat around. It's fine.
Normally this one is that's where I put it, and I usually turn the boat to harpoon it off there. But I'll do it however you wanna.
Oh no, I was putting it where the boat currently is, but I think where you're putting it makes more sense. Because it's shorter.
I feel like there was that much loot in there, to be honest. We denied.
Chests.
Well, we denied them their grade 5. I think this would have got them to 5.
Oh yeah, easy. Technically, well, we didn't cost ourselves money because we would have had the loot and the grade 5. We just let them do it.
Oh, we weren't going to have our fish. No way. Our fish. Our fish should wear more from their chests.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, we're gonna make more from the voyage than all of this combined. Gotta take out the threat, though.
Mm-hmm. And they started it.
We're just trying to protect the wildlife here.
I mean, they swung first. That's how I see it. They swung first.
Well, what they probably saw was like, oh, they hit the island when they left. They're probably no good. That was all planned. Oh god, that feels like a keg. There is a keg here, by the way.
Yeah.
No longer. That is it.
That's it, is it? Okay, I'll start harpooning then.
Check some barrels really quick. Excuse me, snake coming through.
Too hot.
There's the top here, and I'll jump down. I think that's worth it. All right. So we can go turn in and then continue.
Yeah. Yeah.
The southeast to Golden Sands. There's a Reaper's chest on the server, so there's other boats.
Hmm.
There's a Fiery Meg to the south of us. Way south of us. You won't be able to see it. It's south of Mermaids. That's the one that's south of Mermaids that spawns. South west of Discovery, way south of Mermaids.
Okay.
That's where I thought they were going. I thought they were going down to that Meg down there. I've killed many times, but they didn't.
Nope.
Oh, that was them spinning in a circle out there, probably trying to figure out their compass.
What, in the
Just don't know
store?
what it was. Just in the middle of the water out to the north here of Golden Sands. They were just spinning. They were probably trying to figure out where to go.
That's funny. Well, it was fun that they tried.
Mhm.
We'll give them that.
At least they didn't just run.
Mm-hmm. And they had emissary up, and they had loot.
The delivery service. It's all over.
Boat's still drifting.
It just hit the dock though, so if it, no, it's still drifting. Between their loot that they had, whoever they sank, our loot, and the oil, a decent haul.
Sell this to the... Sell that to the thingy in a minute, the flag. We sell that to the the hunter, don't we? Whoever we're... as whoever we're representing. I thought John did it the other night. Maybe I'm tripping out.
I don't know.
I'll try it.
Books. Logbooks in a chest.
Maybe I'm
Oh,
wrong. How am I doing that? Sell the trinkets individually.
does that?
Me, apparently.
$3,700 for that chest of ancient tributes. Getting 15,000 for fish.
I mean, I know tariffs have gone up on food, but
I know. I'm gonna grab these two. You can't put a flag in a chest, can you?
no,
Oh?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I tried to, but it fails.
Just gonna head over here first to see if I can sell this. Just have this. I don't know. I could be wrong. No, representative Reapers. So no, I did trip out.
I know you can sell Reaper's flags to Athena, but that's it.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Let's have a moment. Oh, everything else. If cleared everything else. Nice.
Yep. Pockets and then
Shame we don't have like Reaper emissary stuff to do. Not Reaper, sorry, Hunter's emissary stuff to do.
Yeah. What they should do is they should put one of two of these fishing things as the emissary or something. They're not. You can't buy these fishing voyages anymore, but you get them as your emissary.
Yeah, yeah, or even maybe like mix it up. Maybe have one fishing one
Recipe.
recipe one. Yeah,
Yeah. Caller.
I got that was the last fishing one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just have a recipe left, I think.
I have got. Yeah, I've just got 4 recipes left,
Okay.
and my
Okay.
legendary voyage of luck.
And I got that too, and we could do. Yeah, we do. I think we do the luck under guild instead of hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just sail to it.
Yeah.
I'll stay on this server. Burning Blade unmanned.
Happen with world event. Follow it easily. It's not like this one matters either to sail to. It's always just you gotta fish the stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so although it is all shores of plenty. Yeah, it is actually all shores of plenty stuff.
2 pondies. An isle
Closest
hopper.
Pond.
Any isle hopper. Okay.
Mermaid's Hideaway will be our closest pond, southwest. If you want to head there, we can start doing pondies.
Yep.
And we can get the owl hoppers there because it's a big island, and we should be able to get all the plenty things. Get everything at Mermaids. So, nice. Bone collar in there in case you need it for boarding.
Yeah.
Now, which bait is it here? I never remember. I suck at that.
I think for pondies you don't need. I could be wrong.
Pondies, no, I don't think you do, but I think for the Isle Hopper and the Plenty Fin, you do, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, so penny fins are earthworms. Isle hoppers is no bait, you just have to be by the island. And then pondies are no bait either. Yeah. So it's just earthworms to get the plenty fins.
Any particular time of day? I know some of them you have to fish at night, don't you?
I don't recall any of these being that. Howdy is just the uncommon one.
Oh. No, that's right. The seagull. I looked, I was like, oh, there's a fin there. No, it's not a fin, it's a seagull.
I'm just going to take a screenshot of this so I never have to look it up again. What? Oh, that's because I'm on Take a screenshot of the browser. I had an incognito tab open.
That's another half of our guild. Yeah, I'll go park round the back of their lanes. Just catching up with us.
Ads on websites anymore. It sucks.
That and cookie requests.
Yeah. Screenshot this page as well, so I never have to look at these ads again.
Oh, there's a mermaid statue here. Can hear it.
Longest image ever.
There's two here then. There's one here. There's one we just went over in the boat.
Okay, Android. I'll stop eventually. Just gotta get to the bottom of this page.
There's a keg coming at me. Actually, use that to hurt the name statue.
Never have to use data again. But I'm on data, but that's like an ad again. Look at fish. I just have to take this screenshot that when I first preview it on the phone, it's just this little skinny thing in the middle of the phone, about 30 pixels wide, and zoom it. To see it. Hey, it's the web page I can scroll now. Let's see, we got with the eyeballs, olive, honeyfin, and cloudy, orchid, and charcoal. Those are just regular variants, so that's just reforms.
I'll go find the pond now.
Big old pond. Nice. Yeah, these are none of them are nighttime, so they're all regular ones. I'll get my earthworms out.
Charcoal.
You're looking for one charcoal and one orchid pondy.
Yep. I'm now about to catch the charcoal.
Cloudy and one olive honeyfin.
Hopefully.
Cloudy, or one cloudy.
Yep, there's a charcoal. Just need an orchid. That's another charcoal. There's the orchid.
Need you. Oh, cloudy. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, dog. Oh, you had. Yeah. You'll brush your teeth in a second here. I gotta catch a fish. Alright, you can brush your teeth now. That wasn't the fish I wanted. I know. You're stuck with me tomorrow, Alf. Like every other day of the year. But inside. No hikey.
Cooked.
Oh, I tested my Starlink Monday in the car. See how fast I could go and where I could go, and it still worked. I mean, it is. What is it on? I think it's 65 on the freeway by me. Still on 85. It said I can go up to 100, so I had to get close. I wasn't gonna go to 100, but I get close. And it had the only thing I noticed, because it has tracking for the last 15 minutes in the app for performance, is the ping time went from an average of 22 ping to an average of 27 ping. So a tiny bit more, probably just because it has to track. It's harder to track at higher speeds.
2 whole milliseconds.
Yeah, it's tough. So
I don't know, it's game breaking.
I got a ruby splash tail, so I got that one.
Alright, I'm gonna put all of the fish in this crate here.
Okay.
One by the cannon.
Stream. Yep.
Yeah. And that way we can just sell it all in one go.
It did well. I mean, I purposely went. I had a 2-hour meeting on Monday. Ugh, so boring.
They always are.
Constant talking, so it was a perfect way to test it, to make sure I didn't drop connection, because I would not hear the talking anymore. It would break up. And aside from one area which I knew wasn't going to work, but I had to try it, I went to some very heavy, covered in trees road around a mountain. Like, not when I would even be driving when I'm in a national park. It broke up there for about 3 seconds, and then it was fine.
Okay.
So it was pretty good for in motion internet.
I've been told it is good. It's good stuff. I've installed it as well. It's just a bit funny about the whole CG NAT thing.
What?
So because of IPv4 running out,
NAT. I see NAT now. I
Yeah,
heard CG nets, and I'm like, huh?
yeah,
NAT, I
CG
get
NAT, yeah,
Okay.
carrier grade NAT. So by default, unless you've purchased, I think it's a business level Starlink, you get CG NAT, which basically means you can't. If you've got, I mean, a lot of people don't host anything at home anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're hosted behind a net. Your net is behind a net. It's really odd.
Yeah. No, I'm thankful that's not what I'm getting it for, so it works fine.
Yeah, my ISP does CGNet, but I pay the extra for an IP, so I can actually forward stuff out. Oh, Cloudy Plenty Fin, have we got one?
We need one more, so yeah,
Oh,
grab
yep.
that.
Yep.
Trying to get an olive now. Supposed to be one of the.
Olive Plenty Fin, I had one. I didn't think I needed it.
Oh, oh well.
Yeah, for £6, I thought sod it. I'll have a static IP. Be out from the CGNet. I'm paying next to nothing for my gigabit anyway, so I'll happy to just give another £6 for an IP address. Right, there's the Cloudy.
Olive, and then the rest an aisle hopper, I think. Aisle hopper you have to do without bait.
Oh, so you got the olive?
No, we need an olive, but
Okay.
we need an aisle hopper as well.
Yeah, okay.
The olive.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously they allow you to go into like a bypass mode, like a modem mode.
Mm-hmm.
But what they don't tell you is some routers don't like. So the actual what I'd found is with Starlink. Starlink likes to update quite regularly, so like every
Oh
few
yeah,
days it'll update. What it does is because
I got the olive.
oh you have okay, and I'll get my bait then. Yeah, so what it does with it confuses. I think I've only had it with Draytex, Draytech routers. It confuses them because it's like, well, I was on this IP and now I'm not on this IP because my modem in front of me is reconnected and it's not told me to reconnect. I don't know how they reboot or what happens, but they get stuck on the same IP address until you reboot that router. It's like, for crying out loud. So yeah, it's just
Interesting.
internet dies instantly. So they had to get a. Well, they was already paying for business grade Starlink. So it was like, well, why? What? To assign the IP though, you have to go into your portal and assign it there. They don't just assign it to you. Really odd how they work. Now, any other ISP goes, this is your IP address, you're paying for it. But no, not them. And your static IP changes as well, depending on where you are, where you're connected to.
Yeah, that makes sense because you're going through different parts of the country if you're moving. All right, so we just need an aisle hopper. Small cook circle. I just caught any aisle hopper, doesn't matter which. Yeah, no, for the update thing, I used it.
Oh, got one. I'll hop it.
I used it twice. I used it for about. I had it up for about a day when I first got it, including that day I was testing it with John and SOT. Um, it updated when I first got it, which is normal. You'd expect that. And then when I use it another time, and it wanted to update. And when I did this whole test driving thing, it didn't need anything when I first turned it on, but by the time I got home after about an hour and a half of driving, it was like, "There's an update ready." Really? So it sounds like that's just the norm. They just update it a lot.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder why that is.
From what I read, it's like every 3 to 4 days. But it was pretty much clockwork until I figured out that they had a business grade. They was paying for business grade, and they had a static IP. It was literally for about 2 weeks, every 3 to 4 days, it was just dropping out. I was like, "Yep, I know what that is. Reboot your Draytech."
Interesting.
And there was only one post on it, on the entire of, like, everywhere I could find, and in the end I just kind of stumbled across it on Starlink's forums. So weird. Such a weird issue. But apparently only affects Draytech. So
Yeah. No, I didn't have that issue. Well, I mean, I don't have it behind. I wasn't. I purposely didn't put it behind. I didn't have anything else behind it. I just had. Well, my just the network was in it, but I didn't have another router or anything on it. It just went straight to me, so I didn't experience that when we did the updates. But
you can't change, from what I've seen, you can't change, because we would have kept the Starlink as the router, but the problem is you can't change the IP addresses or the DHCP ranges or anything. Or you couldn't do. I don't know if they've changed that.
I don't know. I didn't look at I didn't think about doing this when I had it up. I'll have to do it when I get it back out later this year. But I only used the app on the phone, and it definitely didn't have anything there to change settings or anything like that. I didn't look to see going like the default gateway or anything if that would let me do anything. To try that. I didn't think about that when I had it up. Great. Kill the captain.
Yeah, these were only things. That's the only reason we had a router behind it. Because obviously they had their own network with their own server and stuff behind it, so
Yeah.
their own DHCP, so it's like, well, okay. They just couldn't get fibre or a decent broadband line to that building in 2023, I think I did that. End of 23. So it's like, yeah. Rural areas in UK still suffer.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty dang good source, Craig, too. And normal AT&T stuff, I turn off all their Wi-Fi and router and all that crap and use my own.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bother with this because it was intended to be a backup for the house if I needed it, not a primary. So I didn't want to cater to it.
Yeah, it's the same with mine. I've ripped out this Alcatel, I think it is. Is it oh no, something else. It's not an Alcatel, it's something else. But I've ripped out their router and put in a Sonic wall, Dell Sonic wall instead. So I've got business grade firewall running my show here. No UPnP, but I can live without it. Well, the Xbox continually moans about it. That's all I've fish in it now.
Yep, I think that's it. You can go back to the outpost or a sea post and turn them on.
It's closer, but we outpost northeast.
Two goals. a shovel, not a spyglass. Servers, let's see if anybody show up on the map. Still nothing on the map. It's a different Meg in a different place.
We sell this direct to hunters, don't we?
Yeah, I think it's got to be to a Hunter's Fall rip.
To the... Is it to the right here? Or is it to the... Oh, it's to the left of it, I think.
Left. To the left, yeah.
Yeah, it did amaze me how quick it works. Because as I say, the first time I played with Starlink was when my boss and the sales manager was doing a show in the middle of a field in a town near here, or city near here, a big showground, and they wanted to we were sponsoring the event, but in the same respect we were also handing out the Wi-Fi, sort of the connectivity. So we put a few of the Unify access points around it and set up that through a captive portal, and apparently it worked really well.
I was impressed. Like it was probably the easiest internet activation I've ever done. Like, as soon as I got it, I just connected to the Wi-Fi on it. The app detected it. It activated it, and it was like, all right, calibrating. Please align the... I was doing it stationary time, just align it to point north, basically. And within a couple of minutes, it was connecting the satellites. I saw the satellites flying over on their little obstruction map. It's pretty cool. And when I put it on the car, I was like, it's going to take a minute for it to kick in. It's not going to start working immediately. No, put it on the car, back out of the garage, and I'm going to take the storage crate. We only got, run over there. There's only 2 more in there. And within... I backed out of the garage, put it in park, thinking I was going to have to sit there for a minute. By the time I got in park and looked at the app, it was online. I'm like, oh, okay.
Forgot how good the recipes are.
Oh, yeah. A ridiculous amount of... Good. Right. Next.
Yep.
Obviously, let me know if you need to...
God, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, I'll do another one and then I'll call it a night for me, but I didn't realise it was 3 AM. I did not realise what the time was.
Be just as easy.
And I'll have 3 more to do tomorrow.
We go to the one. We got 1 cloudy plenty fin, Andy wild splash, a coral wild splash.
Moon Sky is a night one, isn't it?
That's a night one for pondies, a charcoal pondy, and a chicken. We have a chicken already because we killed a chicken and it cooked.
We can go back to get the pondies. We can go back to... I know we've got to get Wild Splash.
Yeah, so we gotta go to the wilds for that one. Yeah, done it. But we can get the... Let's see here.
Oh yeah, plenty fin. Oh,
We can head to Hidden Spring Keep for the Pondies. Then we can keep heading east to the wilds.
Which direction is that?
Up there,
Okay, that's north,
east.
east.
And while we're on the way, I'll fish for the cloudy plenty fin.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So, as I said, since I fixed that little niggle with the whole Draytech thing and the static IP, it's been perfectly fine. I've not had any outages or anything since then.
Yep.
They never grumble about speed.
It's crazy because the last satellite internet you could get, it was horrible.
Yeah,
Like HughesNet and that kind of that big guy. It's like you're going out to geostationary satellites way the hell out there. It's just horrible round trip times.
yeah. So much so, a lot of people used to have a lot of satellite providers used to provide a small internet line just for requesting, like upload requests, because if you request Google or something like that, it took so long for it to actually send that request up and get Google down again. Obviously, getting Google down was quick because satellite was quick. But
Yeah.
it was the upload that was the killer.
Yep.
Yeah, well, the one site that we had to put satellite in for a short period, they provided a small, like 56k broadband line just for the uploads, just for the requests, for the internet requests.
Crazy. Defeats the purpose of satellite internet.
Yeah.
You don't need anything on land to get your internet. So cloudy plenty then.
You could use it without it. You could genuinely, but it was, yeah, try and
Painful.
surf. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a 130 ping, I think it was, to Google. It was hideous. I was like, you're getting out of Google. No, that's it. Where are we? We're
Yeah, we gotta keep
Sanctuary.
going.
Okay. My bad.
More northeast.
Didn't see the softenings until we were just on top of it.
Amazon last week launched their first batch of, in quotes, operational for internet satellites to compete with Starlink. And it's
Right.
only like 20 of them, and they've got to get to. The FCC is mandating for them to keep their license. They have to have 1,300 or 1,500 satellites in orbit by June next year.
Right, good luck with that.
Yeah, if they can produce them, there's enough launches on SpaceX to do that. And they do have some rides contracted with SpaceX to launch because they can't get it up. The board of Amazon actually told them you have, for the benefit of the profits of your shareholders, you have to get cheaper launches than what you have, and it wasn't going to be on the current launch provider. They had to go to SpaceX, their competitor, to get launches. That's them, and then I know OneWeb. I think it's a European one. They're launching too in SpaceX. They were launching with a Russian-based rocket, and then that whole fiasco happens, and they switched over to SpaceX. So again, SpaceX is launching their competitors' satellite providers' satellites. but they need competition. Otherwise, I don't see SpaceX as not innovating, but it just keeps them honest in price and features and everything. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully, I heard it's quite expensive, so I don't know. I don't know how expensive it is. I didn't get involved
it's
in that
not
side of things.
bad for residential and roam. Residential, I mean, it's not as cheap as fiber or anything, but like definitely not as cheap as what you have. Not as for unlimited, it's double what I pay for my fiber. But unlimited residential, so you're not traveling with it or anything. Is I think it's 120 a month. Roaming, which is what I have for unlimited, is 165 a month. But you can also do 8 gigabytes instead, so you can pay like $10 for 10 gigs of download, and then pay $1 a gig after that. Say 50, and get 50 gig and pay $1 a gig. It's how much you think you're going to use.
Yeah,
So it's not horrible. Like I could see doing the 10 gig if my internet here went down and I needed it for a day, I pay $10 and I got internet back instantly. So it just finished.
see anybody out there?
Did somebody do it or did it just time out? I don't see anything out there.
No.
On the 1 charcoal and 1 moon test, we gotta get a night. Gotta wait till nighttime. Sun, I think, is going down. So charcoal and sky. Oh. Wait till nighttime for a moon sky. Does seem like the sun is going down though.
I can't. So you've got one already?
Yeah, I got a charcoal, so we just gotta wait for nighttime
Okay.
for a moon sky. Those are getting longer, right?
Yeah, we've got about just coming up to 6 o'clock. I think it's 10:30 it gets dark. I think that's what I read the other day. It's like 10:30 you can start fishing for night fishes through to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Kind of 10:30 is when the stars come out. Something I noticed when I was looking at my clock. Just gonna get rid of this. Don't know, like where that was situated near the boat.
It'd make like boars more aggressive or rare boars at night. They hibernate during the day and then they come out at night.
And the boars are quite aggressive anyway. I mean, was it? I think I was did a boar quest with Saz, I think, and I was full health. He hit me once and I died. I was like, wow.
Yeah, they knock you way the heck back too when they charge you. Oh man, we should have fired a bunch of spears at that sloop so you can get your ship hits.
Yeah, I did think of that. I just don't want to mess around and us get sunk. We would have just made one mistake and they would have it on the top of us. That's the problem, isn't it? Not seeing anybody out there.
Just despawn. Reapers, but nothing. Nine. So you can see if it comes early. Like dusk is enough. Bronze. That's really not dark enough.
Past 9. 9:30. It feels like when I'm at work. Look down,
No.
look down, look up, and it's half the day's gone.
Some days it's like that. Some days it's like it's still only 8 o'clock. What? Like it worked for 6 hours already today.
7 o'clock. What past?
Fast. All right. So
Yeah, so they've come out. Now they're out. Now, 1:30.
that was a trophy moon sky. I just gave up. So yeah. Moon sky.
You got it.
Let's go to Daggertooth and park off it and get the wilds ones. So,
So, dagger teeth now?
yeah, we just need a sandy wild splash and a coral wild splash.
So, west. East. Sorry, not S.
East.
West.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically where we're pointing.
Yep. Hopefully nobody's there.
Yeah.
If so, we can just turn more northeast and we can head up to Wild Treasure Store. The detour.
Master of
Cool.
Impaling Impact. Your title.
Yep.
Master of
Yep.
Impaling Impact. I like that. I take it you get that from the spears.
Yeah. Alright, so the coral wild splash is also nighttime. So I should be able to and it doesn't take bait. Turn it back. Worms. For that. Ow. Trophy coral. Before the sun comes up, I see it rising too. It's not good. Hurry up with your coral. That dot.
Alright.
The coral. Oh, don't hit the dot. Please don't make the dot. Make it go by the way. Did. Son of a-
I'm sorry.
No. That should have been at the other side. Back. Wait, I don't have bait on there because it fell off.
Worms?
Earthworms, yeah. We're too late. Ocean Wild Splash.
Oh, wild splash. We need. Oh, did I need that?
Yeah, coral. Yeah, that's what we
Fucking.
need.
Oh, fucking did.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you just
okay.
merged, you would have lost it anyway. One more time, just in case it's late enough yet. Just rising. Maybe it's okay. So probably
6
not.
o'clock, I think it is. When nighttime officially ends, I think I read.
Splash tail.
Eight. I can't believe I let fucking coral go.
The server merge would have made it let you go, made you let it go. Well, tonight. The other one that we need is I forget now. Sandy.
Come on, coral. I fucking had one as well.
Both had one. Both would have gotten. I think by the server merge. Or to be fishing till nighttime to get a sandy wild splash anyway.
Taking a while for the fish to even come up.
Yeah.
Really?
Getting any wild splash fish at all now.
No. Sandy wild splash.
Yeah, that's the one we need. Gotta wait till night again.
What for the coral one?
Yeah. It's just trophy one. Turn it in.
it cooked? Yeah.
Already midday, so
Okay.
where the sun looks. I haven't looked at my actual watch. 11. Oh, it's in my pocket.
Nothing that makes you feel more inadequate.
Yep. Giant fish getting done. It's got whiskers. There's something weird coming off its face. A whisker, there's like an appendage.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
What is this? These wild splashes are modeled after carp. Wait, I'll just turn the rest of these guys in.
Yeah, it's coming up to 1 o'clock.
Your fish might have made you feel small, but its payout was tiny compared to the rest.
Yeah. It's like an episode of The Walking Dead. Coral!
Carl. Never watched that show, but I've heard so much about it. I know all the memes and everything. Zaz is still. I think Zaz was the one that said she likes watching zombie shows.
Yeah.
Disown me now for watching
Oh,
Walking Dead.
All The Walking Dead. The Daryl Dixon spin-off was quite good as well. Dead City, I tried to watch the first episode and couldn't get into it. I'll give it another go at some point. This is the second season now. That's another spin-off.
Oh, the Rocky idiot. There we go.
There's also that mini series which kind of reunited Michonne and Grimes, Rick Grimes. Which was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay.
Nothing's ever as good as the original.
No. No, but I don't remember if I mentioned how he actually got published with The Walking Dead. Because he basically, the publisher wanted a space related adult comic, I suppose, or whatever they call them, graphic novel. And he came up with The Walking Dead, and they ignored it because he went, it's space themed. I'll get to it in a few, you know. And it turned out, because basically people asked him in the end what caused The Walking Dead, because they never really explained what caused the outbreak.
Oh yeah, like The
Ever.
Last of Us is the spores and stuff, but
Yeah.
early explain Walking Dead. Okay.
Yeah. So apparently so in a tweet years later, he basically just tweeted two words, space spores. And that was it. That was it.
Wow.
And everyone's put two and two together and obviously thought, well, wait a minute, that's possibly what started The Walking Dead then. And obviously that appeases the publishers as well because it's space related.
There you go. Wow.
Brilliant.
Well,
He's what, do a zombie novel. That's all he wanted to do. What's the time?
getting there. Still a little bit more on the sun. Probably 5, 6.
5:45. I mean, I can't do that in the real day, let alone in this game. Tell the time. Only if I'm looking at a clock.
A lot of people that these days that can't look at a analog clock and know what time it is.
No.
That's sad.
But did you not learn that at primary school?
A lot of people that don't even know how to write in cursive and make their signature. This is even
Yep.
worse. Like, how do you sign things?
Yeah.
I just draw X. See that as being the response too.
Talking about cashless society the other day as well. How that's not going to work. Like people go, like you go to places like Starbucks is a very big thing about doing that. So Starbucks in our town has stopped taking cards since COVID. Sorry, stopped taking cash since COVID. So they will not take cash at all. And I have gone in there before now and gone, can I have a drink? And they're like, no, cash machine's broken. It's like, well, I've got cash in my pocket. No, we can't take it. It's like, so you can't serve anybody. How daft is that? You just sat there eating money because you can't take it. You're paying staff, you're paying the electric. You know, you're paying for the heating.
Yeah. It's not even if it's broken, like if you don't have power or the internet's down. You
Yeah.
can't take payments.
Norway's getting the same though. When I went to Norway, the only place that took cash was a supermarket. Everywhere else was card. Cashless society.
one day. Internet's beamed straight to our heads. Our bank
Don't.
accounts are on a chip in our forehead.
We've already got enough OPs on IPv6 for, I think, three to four devices per person on the planet. Without NAT, of course. I think that was how it worked out. But I'll probably be wrong, to be honest with you.
Slowly selling our crates and things.
Oh, right, yeah. I didn't realise that's
The
what you were
old
doing.
fashioned way, taking it to the merchants and
Oh, selling things properly.
yeah, the slow way.
Are they paying us in gold, or do they want the card?
It's credit. They're giving
Okay.
us credits. Yeah, giving us doubloons.
I've got so many of them and I haven't used them. Got nearly 38,500 doubloons.
There's actually quite a few cosmetics now that you pay, and there's one that's like 1,500 of them. There's multiple that are 1,500, I should say. So you can. I went through and bought as much as I could. And I'm down to 2,200 now. I had like 60.
I think the last time I got up quite high, I just double gold weekend.
Yeah.
Sold a shed load of them and just got a shed load of money. Gold.
I thought about that, and I was like, no, I can easily get gold. Doubloons don't come as easy, so I want to buy the stuff with doubloons and then deal with the gold when I run
Yeah.
out. But yeah, it doesn't matter. There's so much crap.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's fishing time.
Not charcoal. Coral. Coral.
Coral. Just got that in my head now.
Carl, I got you, Carl.
Carl
You don't get a
fish.
server merge.
Russet Wild Splash. I might as well have it. I'll take it. It was quite late when we started. I was about to say I'm quite surprised I haven't seen Lottie in the chat tonight.
Oh yeah, no, it was like 6:30 when you messaged or something like that.
Yeah, it was late.
11:30 your time.
I was messing around with an avatar from a stream. Follow me on the webcam one.
You gonna be a VTuber?
Yeah.
You gonna have big boobs?
No.
A deep voice.
No.
So in other words, you're still not gonna get any viewers.
No.
You gotta put big boobs on there if you want.
Yeah. Yes, right. Yeah. Big anime ones.
that jiggle at the slightest movement.
Yeah.
I take that over.
Just the way it detects you, and the way you kind of wiggle around the screen a little bit when it does detect you, kind of reminds me of the man in it was like a really bad drawn cartoon, and there's like one of them. He's just constantly moving. It's like he had some sort of nervous. I can't remember if it was something like Doug or something like that that had it, and it's like one of the teachers or something. It's like one of the. They was all drawn like really straight lined, and there was just one teacher that was just all wiggly, like he was animated all wiggly, and it's just like. It's like he had some sort of nervous. No, they made a joke out of it in Family Guy once. He sort of
I think I know what you're talking
he
about.
turned up and goes, "Yeah, what is wrong with you?" It's like- That's the lot. That's yeah. I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go do these.
Watched Family Guy in a long time.
I still watch it. When it
As
gets
good
released.
as it originally was.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
I caught like an early one the other day, like one of the originals, and it's just not as good. So they kind of got cancelled, and then they eased off a little bit, and they got cancelled again. And I think that was it. They kind of had to, you know, the third time lucky. Yeah, I think they just kind of eased off a little bit. They're still quite offensive, but they're not as good as they used to be.
I saw a trailer for the next South Park season, which I also haven't watched that show in a very long time. And your stream just bugged out, or maybe it's just me. No, you're back. You're fine. Which is twitching. And it was taking on some pretty opinionated stuff in the U.S. these days.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm surprised they haven't been canceled to the point like Family Guy. I guess because Family Guy is on a network, but South Park is on Comedy Central. They get away with more. Maybe.
Yeah, they tried to get themselves cancelled. So the two guys that make it are fed up of making it. They came out in an interview like a few years back and said we're tired of doing it, but they just keep renewing us. So they actually there was a whole season, I can't remember what it was, where it was just in the corner. It just had a hashtag cancel South Park. And at the end of the season, like just chaos just erupted across South Park, and there was Kyle and Stan sat on the bridge. And Stan just turns around to Kyle and goes, "Do you know what? Do you ever feel like we're going to be doing this forever?" And he went, "Yeah, I think we are. I think we are." And the episode ends there with just chaos.
I'm pretty sure there were hints at various gender-related issues and presidents that are orange and things like that in this next season, and Trump will cancel him if he doesn't like it. They might get canceled this season.
Yeah, well, they've done a few, like they kind of did. They haven't done a full season in a while. They kind of did these specials. They did like a streamer special, and they did something else, and they were okay. But they make their episodes in a week, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're always topical. because there was that one that they were going to make about, was it Mohammed? And they got basically told they're not allowed to show him. They were not allowed to show him because they got death threats to the network and everything, because it got out that they were going to do that, and yeah. And that week they weren't going to back down, but the network did. The network said no, we can't risk other people's lives.
Wow.
So yeah.
That had to be canceled.
This was some years ago. That was the episode had him in it, but they blurred him out. Sell this here, don't I?
You're gonna sell them and not make them.
Oh, okay. I sold one. That'll be right.
Cannonballs and tools and stuff in there. That'll be fine. Just food and boards I didn't get.
Okay.
I'll give them.
Right, let's put our bring the flag up. This one, isn't it? I keep running past it. There's two other hunters on here.
Started with two other, and we ended up on a silver. Well, that one of them was us, but yeah.
A little bit laggy.
Everybody's trying to get their voids done. Mine are all done. I think that was all of them. Double check, but unless we get more.
Done alright. We've done about, say, 25 to 30 levels tonight. It's not bad.
Left. I got a voyage of luck left. That's it.
1.29 mil.
We weren't even trying. We were just
No.
doing fishing.
No. And limit voyages. I've got 3 recipe requests left, and now obviously my voyage of luck.
Yep.
So I'll try and smash them out tomorrow. Yeah, it's now 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a night there.
Alrighty. Well,
Good game. Yeah, good game. Thank you for joining me. See you later.
Yep.
Bye. Alright, end of stream.